Yes, the operation was on the beach. As to why you chose to deploy in swimwear, nobody knows. She would if I would is not a valid reason. While Dr. Valen and the commander appreciate the fact that operatives thought to give them gifts, matching swimwear is probably the last thing they want to see right now. XCOM personnel with a background in animatronics and taxidermy are greatly discouraged from putting their past skills to use with alien corpses in janitorial closets. Especially bathroom stalls. Some people would like their personal emergencies to run smoothly, not suddenly. Oh. Bunch of garbage. In a minute.
Dang, still no APR? Come on, Robot Senpai, notice me.
Yeah.
Remy is just barely in frame right there. And it's funny. Just her leg. There's APR. And Remy is just transfixed. Just staring at it.
Glancing over to you.
Anyway.
Okay. There she goes.
Good evening, Internet. It is 8:04 p.m. on Saturday, March 6th, 2021. Excuse me.
And welcome to Belch of Games!
Welcome to Throne of Games. I'm your host, Mark Amsray, DJ Amstrack. That's Daniel. That's Remy. There we go. That's Remy. And tonight, we're going to be continuing 2 Point Hospital. We are still in Camouflage Falls. It is a challenging stage.
I remain in severe need of a haircut. That's neither here, there, nor elsewhere. It has no place.
Yeah, I realized within the last couple days that my hair is longer than I thought it was. Because, like, when it gets this long, I always just brush it straight back and tie it into a ponytail, which basically hides how long the hair up here is. And so I thought, I'll try something weird with my hair. I want to see what this looks like. And it looked goofy, so I didn't stick with it. But, like, the hair came down to, like, here. Like, over my face.
Were you going for, like, the emo part or something?
Kind of. Like, I had joked the other day about if I had enough mousse, I could pull off a Flock of Seagulls haircut. But then... But I said that thinking, no, my hair's not quite that long yet. Oh, it is. It absolutely is.
If you leave out the word haircut from that sentence, it gets, weird.
Flock of Seagulls are the,
No, it's not a nightclub. It's the heart of darkness. The eye of the storm. Another way of saying that. Only your darkest thoughts could start to speculate on the type of nefarious government projects based there. Up next, the story of a dog that can make lemonade.
Initiate favor sequence and get a chair to sit with. There is aliens involved in the operations. I have not seized the bottom of the news barrel yet, but learned that aliens arrived on the crashings near Goldpan. If you cooperate one time more, we should see all their doings. You are now a total clearance person and will be taken to Deep Down headquarters. They say you will need to develop a hiding contraption for the funny-looking alien people that don't look normal like us humans do. They sure do look surprisingly. I, for some, have not looked at anything like it in my previous looking experiences. Remain carebound and stingy with your trustings. Transmission over, Charlatine Fish Wrapper.
Well, if you couldn't tell Charlatine was an alien to begin with, it's become extremely obvious.
Mm-hmm.
Talking like someone who's recently become aware of the concept of words.
Speaking of the concept of words, an old Tom Scott video about basically what a useless linguistic concept. What are you doing?
Oh, this is my signal that there's chat.
Oh, okay.
Rose says, "Oh, 2-point game.
Yep.
How many times have you started over?"
Started over?
Don't think we started over even once.
Nope. Never started over.
It's been building new hospitals,
Mm-hmm.
different places with different rules.
Yep. What was I saying?
You're talking about Tom Scott.
Oh yeah, so in linguistics, how useless the concept of one word is. Because depending on the language, like how the language works, you can cram a lot of ideas into a single word. Think like German or Korean or anything like that. Agglutinative languages like that. Inuit isn't a language, but what one of the languages that they speak is similar to that, at which point you have basically single words that communicate entire sentences worth of information. And how even in English, the, like, when you start hyphenating words, like, how many words does that count as? Stuff like that. Do you count single concepts single concepts written with spaces in it? Do those count as one word, or are they as many words as they comprise? Yeah.
Or do we do the typography thing and count every 5 characters? Just to annoy everyone permanently.
Yeah, that's just not a very helpful, metric for anything, except
Not
except
even
like
that, actually.
printers.
Honestly, not even great for that. Font sizes, yeah.
Yeah. Well, no, I meant like Gutenberg printers. Printing presses. And anything that functions in a similar manner there too. Shoot 10 mono beasts. Am I going to find 10 mono beasts? And I only have 25 patience in which to achieve this.
Man, that sounds like you're gonna have to not throw out the next person with monobrow.
Oh, I haven't been throwing out anybody with monobrow.
Oh. That's not what I would have done. Be gone from here!
Did I pick? Yeah, I did. Can this thing get mono beasts?
Take your furry eyebrow taint from this place.
Eyebrow taint?
Yes, that is the beast which sits upon the brow.
Yes, but eyebrow taint?
You make it sound like it's a place to punch someone.
Punch you in the eyebrow taint. No.
I guess it'd be like between the and the ridge of the forehead. That's probably the stupidest place to hit someone. Break your hand on that thing. Well, there's dummy, like, I don't know, elbow.
Yeah, there's a reason Krav Maga makes heavy use of the elbow.
Yes. Make your delicate little fingies cosplay as a brick and send them flying at the armored point of someone's arm. This is a great idea.
Alright, would you confirm for me, like via wiki or something, the sorts of locations that mono beasts can hide in? Because if it wants me to shoot 10 mono beasts and there are only 3 of them in the whole hospital, we're going to be stuck on this wave for a while. Like, we're going to be doing this wave several times until we accumulate enough mono beasts. There shouldn't be any in this building, because there's no reason for patients to come here. Or, no reason for patients with monobrow to come here. I'd also like confirmation of any pieces of furniture that they may not hide under, because I'm pretty sure they don't hide under benches. I have never found one under a bench.
Vending machines, bins, and various other items will not come out until the items are picked up or sold. They will not enter rooms, limiting corridors.
Okay, so that's every place they might have been then, and there were only 3 of them. I had better, Oh, that's fortunate. There appear to be several patients with monobrow. This whole wave appears to be mostly patients with monobrow.
The wiki's actually being pretty useless here.
Ah, dang.
Because, like it said, vending machines, bins, and various other items.
On 2 Point Radio. You're listening to the Ricky Hawthorne Show on 2 Point Radio, where the art of prattling on and never really saying anything is being realized to its full potential.
Assistant wanted in reception.
Here's one.
Steam community. Fire extinguishers.
I don't keep very many of those in the hallways, though. I tend to put them in the room with, with the machinery that could need it.
Also, apparently there's an achievement highbrow for shooting 10 in a row without missing.
Yeah, I'm never going to get that one. I am not that accurate with a mouse.
About the hamster?
And there we go! We did it!
Hey, you shot things and made gross happen.
We did it, everybody.
I love how the living ones don't decide to get all somehow.
Try not to sleep in the sick.
Like, if only their dead bodies are gross, why are we shooting them?
Earthquake.
Warning. Seismic activity detected. Maintenance required in GP's office. These need toilets as you would hope to find them, not as you would expect to find them.
Yes, I know I need to hire a surgeon. But I don't have money.
These are toilets as you would hope to find them, not as you would expect to find them.
Cheese for brains? No. 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 I misread Burt teeth as bat teeth somehow. Level 4 staff room? Yeah, okay, I can cheese that. They should be a high level 4 anyway. Or a high level 3 already. Anyway.
Red stuff.
Red stuff? Here we go. 3 Gold Star Awards and a Jasmine Odyssey autograph.
Dessert, oatmeal, frost, cookies, and buildings. Small ones.
Nilla wafers are good. I like them.
Yes.
But whenever I think about Nilla wafers, I want banana pudding.
I choose not to get greedy and just munch on the wafers.
We've just received some baking news. The Muffin Shop on Tuppence Road is having a half-price sale on all week-old muffins. More on this story as we get it.
I mean, as
Over here.
if they hadn't like properly spoiled, I might pay like a nickel for a stale muffin.
I did something red.
It looks orange.
It turned orange, yes. I mixed it with green. You'd think that mean it'd be yellow, but
This is
it's kind of a yellow-green already. This is absorptive spectrum, not emissive.
mm-hmm.
Emissive spectrum's cooler, though.
RGB, none of that CYMK or CMYK.
Yeah. Sounds like the name of like some Soviet organization.
I was going to say
Got
like,
Asians in the CMYK.
I was going to say like a clothing brand, a fashion brand, you know.
Look out, Snake. This guy's tough. Former CMYK.
He used to work in a photo lab. Colonel, I
1 hour
don't.
guarantee. Some say you killed a rhino.
I don't get it.
Reference to whatever that third Dark movie Robert Williams said was.
1 hour photo? What does that have to do with a rhino?
Okay, I'm running around at great speed here. Okay, you run a photo lab.
Mm-hmm.
That made me think of 1 hour photo. It says, like, yep, 1 hour guaranteed. It's dangerous. Some say he killed a rhino. Death to Smoochie.
Oh, okay.
And whatever the F the other movie was.
For some reason, like, I know they have nothing to do with each other.
The Orb Foundation is in a bit of hot water
They're,
today, thanks
like,
to their
not
controversial
related in any way
treatment
whatsoever.
drive. But according to the foundation,
But,
knocking people
and it's
out,
not even like my
driving
brain
them to secret
confuses or
facilities, and
conflates the
brainwashing
things.
them is a time-honored tradition that should be respected.
But,
Just goes to show there's two
like,
sides
my
to
brain
every story.
categorizes Death to Smoochie and Death Cab for Cutie in the same place.
Death to Cutie. Death Cab for Smoochie. Amy in Chains. Spanking Alice. Butthole doors.
Game review imminent.
Far less interesting, the surfers.
I was going to say, like, two surfers down. Or like the door hole surfers and 2 butts down. Emily Codswallop, rising star. How about the rest? Cool. Go 75 days without a death.
Yeah.
Now, given the way the waves work, that really means that I should. That basically means I have to go 75 days without killing a patient, because none of them should be timing out within the first 75 days of the wave, you know?
So the stupid strategy I had in mind of throwing out people if they're low on HP
Arriving.
probably isn't viable.
Probably not.
A ghost has been sighted in the hospital.
You just need to have like a max level staff, and now it's gonna be costly. Get your treatment gear all maxed out, so it stops killing people. Like that freaking Widowmaker at a level 1 pharmacy. Why is the level 1 pharmacy so good at murder? It's not built to. I think it's not built to. It shouldn't have been built to do. I doubt it's built to do that.
In today's edition of Get Fit with Rick, I'll be giving you some pointers on exercising out and about this wonderful county of ours. First off, if you enjoy jogging, I'd steer clear of Smogley. Last time I went running there, I got a stone in my shoe.
You got a spoon in his shoe?
Stone.
Oh.
And now I'm imagining someone, like, using a serving spoon as a makeshift shoehorn.
The kind of teeth?
You know there's no such thing.
Okay. Fair. If you use a spork, it'd be handy.
Yeah?
A runcible spoon.
Doctor required in surgery.
Raccoons?
Raccoon Squad, go!
Nurse required in fluid analysis. Maintenance needed in surgery.
Head office. Okay, let's see. Head office is doctor operated, right? Yeah.
Is that one for the turtle thing?
Yep.
Wait, did I just teach a doctor to run that blender?
Mm-hmm. Our doctors have discovered a new illness, highly ill-suited. Sufferers need to wear protective clothing due to being ill-suited to Two Point County. With a course of medicinal therapy and a nice lie-down, patients can become acclimated. Highly ill-suited patients are sealed in an airtight environment to keep out the county's atmosphere. We'll send the patient for treatment in our ward.
We'll send the patient for treatment in our FNORD.
not have enough.
Head office, calling doctor.
No!
Nurse diagnosis.
Okay, good. Whew. Barely made it 75 days.
Ah.
Like, the bell rung on 74, but they weren't actually dead yet. They were just dying at that point.
On the buzzer!
Crumley Mega Market. Crumley Fishmongers. We sell some of the fish you recognize.
Nice!
And some you don't.
Oh, gross.
24 hours a day. This is 2 Point Radio.
Our doctors have discovered a new illness, Gorm deficiency. The sufferer's genetic common sense has begun to falter. I don't think this... Maybe that's the British spelling of falter. Newly produced cells now lack the Gorm gene entirely. They must undergo treatment before becoming irrevocably foolish.
Gormless.
Not an ounce of Gorm.
Doctor to fix colorizer. Nurse required in cardiology.
Seven out of 7. Nice. 4 out of 7. Perfect.
Sufficient.
It was a perfect movie. I give it a 4 out of 7.
If you're a bit of a health nut like me, you'll have heard of the 10,000 steps a day goal. What a load of rubbish. What you want is 9,999 steps a day. A little thing I like to call psychology.
Discovered a new illness, telemutation. Parts of the sufferer have been lost during transgalactic teleportation. The body that remains is a temporary fail-state version of the individual pre-travel. They must now undergo DNA recovery so the original can be extrapolated from what remains.
Nobody likes a telefrag.
Nope. Gonna pour myself some more drink real quick. I'll slow it down so it doesn't get away from me.
Want to put some red stuff in it? I think that sounds so questionable and ominous. Some red stuff. Red.
Patients are asked to get better or expire. No fluctuating.
You know, by this point, those brownies are probably ship's biscuits.
Oh no, not worm castles.
Well, I don't know that they have worms, but they're hardtack? Chocolate hardtack?
Sounds better than the usual kind.
More gubbins.
Yeah, I think for Rose's sake, I'd probably just come on and like
Make another batch
eat
sometime.
those and make more.
Yeah.
Bring us the fresh ones, as I intended to do, but was delayed by a stupid blizzard which came the F out of nowhere. I knew it was going to get bitterly cold. That was no problem. I have a coat and a car.
Nurse
Things.
injection room.
What I didn't expect was a buttload of snow. And ice and power outages and stupidity.
Join me in welcoming the mayor to the hospital.
And Mustang's grid sucks, and it's mostly OG&E. So I know for a fact they suffered rolling blackouts.
Yes. The surgeon. Higher.
And we actually didn't, because it's independent energy co-op.
Yep. I noticed after the fact that I did get an email saying that blackouts, like brief blackouts, might happen, but never did for us, which I'm grateful for.
Yep, OEC's user base is probably sufficiently small still that the load isn't so high that they needed to... that it was particularly useful for them to do rolling blackouts in comparison to the bigger providers doing it. Because the issue is that the regional grid was overtaxed. And not due to an excess of demand, no. More like due to a unusual dearth of supply. generation being frozen solid. Oh, wind power? No, that's been down since last week with the freezing fog.
Janitor needed to repair extractor pan.
Okay.
Although, to be fair, the demand was higher than normal simply because it was so much colder than normal.
It was higher than normal.
People were running.
But the extra demand was not the problem.
No.
The overall demand was not ultimately that high, because a lot of people get their heat from natural gas.
That is true.
Though, oddly enough, that may have contributed in its own special way, because, well, at first there wasn't enough, there were problems with entire natural gas generation facilities being inoperable. Like, the systems were frozen, and in some cases, the workers couldn't get to the building. It was inoperable or inaccessible. Once they got a few more online, they ran into another problem, which is that they weren't able to pipe natural gas quick enough. That became the new bottleneck. They had a supply on hand, so they were able to burn at a rate that made demand, but they weren't going to be able to keep doing it. Because the delivery of replacement gas wasn't swift enough.
All food and drink are here for commercial reasons and may not promote further life. Janitor called to repair polycog.
And this was on a regional level, like basically the entire southwest area.
Mm-hmm.
Minus Texas, which was running its own grid, which broke even worse. Good job, Texas.
Doctor required in DNA lab.
Now, only
all you
people who learn a
cyclists
lesson
out there,
about
my
deregulation.
advice is get off your bike. We all know it's not really exercise, don't we? Unless you're planning to cycle up the pointy mountains, then you have my respect.
We had Unchained deregulation cause a massive economic crash in 2008, and we've had Unchained electric deregulation cause a grid collapse in the state that had that.
Mm-hmm.
What does that teach us about deregulation? If only people actually learn that lesson.
Yep.
They probably won't.
Nope.
Because it's
Janitor
dumb.
called to repair dehumidifier.
Because the people who are in power, that is, the people who have money, can't make as much money if they're having to follow a bunch of rules. Oh no. But because they have money, they have influence, they have power, and thus they can make it. They can cause laws to be passed, making it easier for them to make even more money that they don't need.
Announcement, toilets need routine servicing.
Yeah, it's like maybe those conspiracy theories about reptiles running things aren't too far off.
It's just
Except
they're
they're not specific enough. It's dragons. It's freaking dragons hoarding wealth in literal hordes.
like dragons do.
I mean, it's perfectly common in fantasy settings for dragons to, with not very much difficulty, go around posing as humanoids.
Mm-hmm.
Some will have a magical item crafted for the purpose. Some will just explicitly learn the spell and cast it every morning.
And some, that's just a thing that dragons can do.
Yeah, like some kinds of dragons just have it as a natural ability.
Yeah. But yeah, if you look at Shadowrun, at least one of the world's megacorps is run by a dragon.
And for a while, the president of the United States.
Yep.
Someone elected a dragon.
Yep, President Dunkelzahn.
According to one of the video games, he died horribly later.
He did. It's
Probably
not.
from
It's,
Aztec blood magic.
it's not just the video games that like that. That was
Sheriff's office.
the game didn't make that up. That's
Okay.
part of like core Shadowrun lore.
We close with this nice words of the day quote from local philosophy professor Herbert Thimble. Believe in yourself and wonderful things can happen. But believe in other things too, otherwise you're just a solipsist. We'll take your word for it, Professor.
Solipsism. Oh, that's silly. Well, that was a fun philosophy joke.
Mm-hmm.
But yeah, I forget. Actually, I don't even know. Have known at all in the past. Is it? Did it make it? Did it say it's like explicitly certain that he was killed by Aztec blood magic, or is it just like he was probably killed by Aztec blood magic?
It's heavily implied, I think, that Aztec blood magic is the weapon. Here, let me just make this a bit faster for you.
Maintenance announcement. Bins will become full. Janitor needed to repair deluxe alerts.
Tired of hearing all the good things going on in the world? Sick of cheery headlines and positive articles? Then read the Daily Sneer, because good news is bad news. 24 hours a day. This is 2 Point Radio.
Meteor shower. Oh boy. And now my brain just decided to interpret it in like a, this shower isn't meaty enough. I need a meatier shower. This shower requires more meat.
Ugh. Not today, Arby's.
Arby's, we bathe in meat.
Maintenance required in marketing.
Ugh. Ugh.
Oh, that person died.
Then the Shovel Knight promotion. Steal thy stomach. Arby's.
Maintenance announcement.
Honestly, though, I don't get why everyone, why Arby's is like such a fast food. Like, why is butt boy the first term that came to mind for that? You know what I mean, though. The butt of so many jokes. I like Arby's.
But they're the Hannity of roast beef.
Arriving now.
That I think that's an unfair.
I think needless bullying of Arby's was the joke. So part
Yeah.
of the joke, at least. Like just undeserved assaults on him. Rose says, when it's payday, we tend to pick a place to eat out / take away from. Last time, she was really excited, and Keegan insisted on Arby's.
Assistant to
She had
marketing.
to disappoint.
No. Okay, yeah. In that kind of situation, I can understand being disappointed by Arby's when there are potentially a large number of other options.
Yeah, like Arby's is kind of expensive for the quality.
Harrison Wolf.
A little bit.
2 Point Radio. You're tuned
So,
into the Harrison
I had a
Wolf
stupid
Power
idea.
Hour on 2 Point Radio.
King's Hawaiian
The Harrison
Trowel
Wolf.
Sandwich.
Oh, that was a funny sound. Looks like we've started with a bang. I'll go see what's going on while you settle in with some previously scheduled sounds.
It's like that one seasonal fish sandwich, but also with the apple slices on it. Crotch.
That could be pretty good, actually.
On Hawaiian bun.
Boom, boom, boom.
They probably need to process the apple slices a little, like, you know, cut them thinner. Cut them thinner. Or something like that. Otherwise, you would run into mechanical issues with the structure of the fish. The whole sandwich can break easily. You could suffer a full sandwich mechanical breakdown.
Full protonic reversal.
Total protonic reversal. Ouch!
Yeah, we got a weird bottleneck that's
Expensive.
that kind of hurt.
Okay, broken leg man, you get better and you pay money. Need money. Get better. Go on machine, get better. Do it now.
Well, there's all these people, which will definitely be helping.
Yeah, but I see he's low on HP, so like get in there before you die, you idiot. You need money.
Yeah. Yay. Okay, now that that has happened, there's nobody left in the wards. Train up my ward nurses.
Yeah, I find Arby's is useful when I'm like doing the diet contest thing where it does sometimes. You get like that turkey, what is it, farmhouse turkey salad. That thing is like less than 300 calories, I think, but it's kind of filling because of all the lettuce.
Patients are not permitted
And sometimes they have yummy things. Like that chicken parmesan sandwich they sometimes have.
Mm-hmm.
They should really like do a special distribution of that and like stock it whenever it's really cold or cold and rainy or less crappy in a region. Because they stand to make so much money by basically selling people warmth. Like that sandwich retains heat like nothing else. It's like a hand warmer that you can eat.
So, that sound was the doorknob falling off the door to my booth. The door is now just small wall. Our handy woman tried to tell me what's going on, but unfortunately she didn't realize that the booth is a little soundproofed. I'll try and make contact to see what the plan is. Here are some musical things.
Close to awards season.
Yeah, if I'm paying Arby's money, I'd rather go to like S&B's. Get one of their nightmare shakes.
S&B's is quite a bit more than Arby's.
Depends on what and how much you get. But you know, if I'm spending if I'm spending just got paid money,
Mm-hmm.
I'd rather get like a towering monster shake from S&B's and complement it with some actual food from home.
Yeah. Oh, cure rate of 80%. That should be possible, but yeah. And train 3 doctors.
Oh, good God. Are you going to take out a loan before February hits? Because February might kill you.
February won't kill me. It won't be enough.
Oh, it's minus 300, isn't it?
Yeah,
I was worried it was minus 200. That'd be bad.
that would be bad.
Well, I'm sure you can get 3 doctors to train each other in things. I miss when Taco Bell was viable.
Yeah, they're not good anymore.
They destroyed their menu. Farters. And they were never really high quality, but they had like some oddly good stuff. And cheap.
Yeah, they were cheap and reliable.
Then they're like, we're getting rid of our menu. And everyone was, why?
Take a seat. Get off those feet.
Why did you get rid of your menu? Why did you do this thing?
Doctor to research, please.
What do you prefer to get unpaid arrows?
Life's pretty funny. One moment you're talking to dozens of people through strange and wondrous technology. The next you're locked in a booth. You're saying that I'm in here indefinitely. But, I don't know. It seems pretty definite to me.
I know if it wasn't so far away, you'd probably say Chewy's. And Mustang has been growing all of the usual fast food joints that every other town in Oklahoma has. There's a Chicken Excess now. There's the Whataburger.
Yeah, the Chicken Express has been there for a long time, though,
I mean,
hasn't
there's
it?
an IHOB. It still feels new to me. Because like that whole strip mall wasn't there when most of my Mustang memories are anchored. It's like I remember when Curtis Park was actively used before it was completely overrun by stickers. I wonder if they still held rodeos behind it. There's like a rodeo arena over there. There's also apparently a golf course somewhere. Because I remember finding like the east edge of the park. You just find golf balls. They just be there.
You're back, and you join me in what appears to be my new home. Harrison Wolf, trapped at his post. I'm sure all the fat cats have been waiting for this day, but the movement will not be stopped by a lack of movement. Here are some real jolly tunes.
Was a strange noise.
That's because I was pulling on my arm socket. In an attempt to normalize my muscle tension. Whilst unleashing devastating belches. Make my burp the big burp.
To repair deluxe alerts.
Dang it. The wave ended before I could finish training the doctors.
Oh, Shark Blade!
And so now I've got fewer doctors to train.
You got money though.
Yeah,
That helps.
it does.
I think it's worst case you can always like buy training.
I mean, I've had to resort to that, but like, I still need doctors with training slots to be able to train doctors.
Well, at least if you did it before me. Otherwise, you're gonna have to wait till like close to June, because this is gonna hurt.
Yeah, it wasn't.
Oh, it is still the black. Okay.
Yeah, yeah, I wasn't about to lose like over 150,000 in a single month.
Hey, I don't know how free night or overhead is. Who knows how much you're paying these people?
I mean, it says right there every month.
Quit, you!
Training course completed.
See, there's a doctor who got himself a brand new slot.
Yep. And he's the
Just
doctor
shove
who...
something in. Just cram it on it.
The doctor that I just finished training, so he gets to be 2 of those doctors that I train.
Alright. That's not cheating.
Not at all.
Woo! In your face, rules.
Nurse, please go to the pharmacy.
Ooh, and research is about to finish researching a bunch of money.
Mm-hmm. The gubbins will get cheesier.
I like cheese. Uh-oh, Dr. Student has to pee. But he can't because he's in the middle of a lesson. How many of us have been through that?
Heh.
What really stinks is when you have like a math lecture like right after lunch.
Yeah, that happened to me.
You're actually really engaged with the lecture, but you didn't have a big breakfast. And your body is devoting a lot of energy to processing all that food you had for lunch. And it's not
Doctor
enough
required
for
in
your brain.
psychiatry.
Yeah. I hate that. It's like, no! I like this topic. This one's actually cool. It's less of a pain in the arse than the linear ones. I like how you can use that trick of the matrices to do the thing. And then if you flip it, so you have the converse, and then if you convolute that, you get the determinant of the thing, which can tell you the thing. It's great, it makes it kind of significantly easier to solve these big, stupid systems of equations that you can get from actual physical systems, which is really neat. Like this one here, you take this over here, and then... Like, once you start doing the grindy bits, the part of the math that involves a bunch of processing, that's when you realize how little available energy your brain has.
Training course completed.
Makes it just sound like I need a bigger PSU. I don't got enough current capacity on the 12-volt rail. Beep. Remy has fallen asleep next to her new toy. That's cute.
And by toy, he means candy wrapper.
Literal garbage. She's actually flanked by literal garbage.
Yup, but she plays with it, so...
She plays with little
Required
garbage.
in the cloud clinic.
Yep, one's a
Trash
candy...
cat.
One's a candy wrapper, and one's, like one of those 6-pack rings.
2 of them, actually.
2 of them.
I zipped them apart, busted them up, so you know nothing can get caught in them. But she likes to play with it because she loves polypropylene. Because your cat is weird.
Yeah, she likes the sensation of chewing on it, apparently.
It would seem. Yeah, when she really goes at it and finishes and goes somewhere else, and you look at it, it's like it is covered in just gnaw marks. Also, I think I realized something that I should have already known about cats, honestly. You know how, like, cats don't use their incisors for much, by and large?
Right.
And, like, a lot of kittens are born without them? Cats actually do use them. They use them in grooming.
Yeah.
That's what Remy's doing when she bites me.
Mm-hmm.
She's not trying to bite my skin, she's trying to grab my fur that I don't have and straighten it for me. Which is cute and sweet and doesn't hurt because her incisors aren't sharp. But sometimes she gets a soft spot.
Or sometimes she winds up pinching you with her canines.
Yeah. What's up with her canines anyway? It's like I've had her bite me when she was actually mad. Like, felt her jaw quiver and everything.
Mm-hmm.
Because she was giving everything she had for a moment. And taking almost no damage. It's like, are your teeth dull? What's going on here? Rose says, I get love chomps a lot. Yeah, it's at the point that I have to like let Remy cool down a little bit sometimes, just sort of like stop petting her, pretty much ignore her while she purrs and wiggles in my lap. So if I get her much more fired up, she's gonna start gnawing on me or my headphones or something. It's like playing a version of Tokimeki Memorial where there's a cat girl. And she's not the one you're trying to date. Like, okay, ease up, chill, cease, calm down.
Go to the
Let's go to
Arboretum.
the Arboretum. Nobody truly likes the Arboretum. It's the perfect place to make sure a girl knows she's in the friend zone. Ouch! That seems so cruel when I say that.
Maintenance needed in staff room.
Also, how few of your viewers are going to get that?
I don't know.
Like, obviously anyone that watches Action Button, but... and whatever weirdos have actually played Tokimeki Memorial.
Oh hell, I'm about to fail the challenge again.
What? No!
Because I'm about to run out of patience here.
Treat slower. Turn off the room they need. Make them wait.
They're already in there and treatment's nearly finished.
Ah, crap.
In fact, it says they're already cured. Oh no, wait, that's someone else! That's the person sitting right outside. Okay, so. Close room. And then reopen it when this is nearly done.
Is that your Lisa Psychiatry?
Yes.
Alright. Bit of manipulation, but shut up. It looks so freaking spoopy in there with the only light coming from the lamp and somehow the pineapple. Why are the pineapples emitting light?
They shouldn't be.
What's
They're,
the fog?
they're not emitting light, that's just the fog around them.
Why is the fog luminous?
Because they didn't bother to make
You can
dark
see it by the
fog.
lamp, but if you remove the lamp, you'd still see the pineapples.
They didn't bother to make an effect of a fog effect in the dark.
Assistant to marketing.
What about a frog effect?
That's in a different room.
VIP arriving. Please
Adorable.
prioritize their amusement over patient well-being.
prioritize sandwich over your
Maintenance
butt.
announcement. Toilets need routine
What?
servicing.
If you love overpriced subscriptions with luxury packaging, here's the next link in the chain. Sausage Box. The only bi-weekly subscription that's filled to the skin with sausages. Get your neighbors to say, "Oh wow, nice sausage box." Serving 2 Points County.
I feel like that was a dirty joke of some sort. Concerning the use of sausage in box. Also, aren't they called bangers in England?
That's a variety of sausage.
Banger box. Woo! No, that sounds inappropriate.
That does sound inappropriate. Good job.
Becky, let me mash. And then Becky permitted the creation of mashed potatoes. I filled them with ramen powder. They were delicious.
Alright, wave 16.
DSC6! What you got? What have you got? Why is the mayor here? Oh well, what's the wave got? The mayor's gonna get stampeded.
Yep.
The mayor's going to get trampled. That'll be funny. Salmon, tasty bacon. Hey, it's Vince. Hey, Fuzzler. Hey. What you doing? What you doing? Are you ready to be cute?
Alright, 90 patients, upgrade 2 machines, water 20 plants. Easy.
Done
easy.
and done.
Yep.
Upgrade 2 plants, water 2 machines. Got it. Hey, upgrade 20 plants, water 2. Upgrade 2 plants, water 20 machines? I've upgraded your plant. Now it secretes tannins.
Like Biff.
Ew!
Now it secretes Biff.
No, I mean it secretes toxic compounds that keep bugs from eating the leaves. Jeez.
Yeah, I know.
Like Biff.
Don't provide the GP's office.
He's a pretty toxic guy.
No argument here.
Always inquiring if people are poultry. You weirdo. And then there's his freaking ancestors asking if people were a color. Like, no. Like, honestly, more of a peach tone. What?
I want to know why.
Now he's ragging on the blacksmith like a weirdo.
Pull the blacksmith.
What did the blacksmith do to you? I mean, sure, he's a time-traveling mad scientist, but how's that caused you any trouble? Jeez. Mind your own shiz. How you doing there? Vince has made himself comfortable on the floor.
Aw.
And he's looking at I don't know what.
I've just enjoyed a nice slice of cheese, wrapped in plastic. It's about all I can slide into the door. I better get used to a primarily flat diet. Get in touch and let me know what food you'd like to be trapped with.
He realizes that's most. Technically, there is some cheese in that, but it's largely not cheese.
It's close enough.
Maintenance announcement. Plants need
Especially for him
water.
right there, in that situation. I feel like this room could be arranged better.
It's hard to do. The defrogulator there takes a lot of space.
It does.
Don't forget to defrog your hard drive. You don't know
My mom used to work with someone. I don't remember where they were from, but they had a foreign accent, and defrag was how they pronounced that. And my mom just found that incredibly cute and charming.
That old 95-98 defrag was fun to watch.
It was. I miss the visual representation What?
Well, you have someone for that for a head, someone a diving bell. And someone in spacesuit.
And the person with the ant head walks really weird.
What do you do? Rose says, which frag is like question in German? Got an ant head guy talking to a gingerbread man.
Oh, that was someone with flat packed. I should build a room for that.
One of those meatball kitchens.
Meatball kitchens?
Well, you got flat packs. May as well bring something from IKEA. Here's some meatballs. Enjoy your IKEA. IKEA balls. We've got meat.
Okay. Self-assembly is a 5x4.
IKEA. Come for the furniture. Stay because you're trapped in our maze.
I need to record my life real quick.
Did someone get arrested for
I'll be right back.
messing with the directional arrows in IKEA, causing people to actually get stuck?
I'm not sure if arrested, but something like that did happen.
It sounds like such a joyous prank. It's causing people to get truly lost in the IKEA maze. I know that, like, you can actually duck around behind and between things and get through the store in a much more direct manner if you need to. But the thought of people just falling in the wrong direction, wind up in a big circle, never get near the exit again. It's like that one copy pasta of the endless IKEA.
Okay. Now let's see here.
Esmeralda LeBlanc writes in to say that she'd want to be trapped with a couple of pizzas. She'd say that she'd cut them into 12, and by having a slice each hour, use them as a kind of tomatoey sundial. Savvy use of the savory, Ms. LeBlanc. Savvy use indeed.
I'm going to have to ditch that thing in favor of more different air conditioning. How many of these am I going to need? Actually, I'll need several of those, but first...
Americans in American films, Captain America. Americans in anime, Bandit Keith from Yu-Gi-Oh! Americans in real life. In the 1980s, A&W tried to compete with McDonald's Quarter Pounder by selling a third-pound burger at a lower cost. The product failed because most customers thought 1/4 pound was bigger.
Yep.
I hate that intensity. In fairness, I would have stuck at the quarter pounder myself, honestly. But that's only because I don't want a third of pound of meat.
I mean, Brahms burgers are third pound.
And I usually don't get them. The sandwich is out of balance when it's that much meat. So I don't get doubles usually. Double cheeseburger? Twice the meat, twice the cheese, same amount of everything else? Okay, now the sandwich is out of balance. Like Mr. Miyagi said, need balance in everything. Does that? May as well go home. Uh-oh, fish are whispering again. Hooters is just an extremely American take on a maid cafe if you think about it.
I mean, yeah.
NFL Street deactivated 2018 July 10 says that. Witch with a dick responds, "You're not wrong, but you shouldn't say it." And Mr. Apology corrects everyone, saying, "This is incorrect. Hooters was founded in 1983, and the first permanent maid cafe, Cure Maid Cafe, was established in 2001. Maid cafes are an extremely Japanese take on Hooters." Well then. You cook stuff with broth, and broth is basically glorified bone juice. Soup is tea, but in a pot and with other things. Tea can be soup if you believe tea comes from leaf bones. Boneless soup. Understand what I'm seeing happening on a road in Romania here. There's a dude standing in the street for no reason, holding really still for the most part. A white van drives by, and there's a trailer being drawn by a horse behind the van. crashes into something? The guy riding atop the trailer falls over into the road. A bunch of stuff flies out of his pocket. And the guy in the road slowly backs away, tripping over the curb and falling backwards into a fence. Why did any of that happen?
Couldn't tell you.
Is this what Europe is like? This is what the Balkans are like.
Anybody spot Mayor Tabitha Windsock today as she visited one of the county's hospitals? Hey, it's never too early to canvass for the next election, right?
Objection.
Problem patients are arriving now. Janitor called to repair dehumidifier.
I wish I could tell you there was an end to this story, that this show would conclude and I'd walk out that door a free man. But I can't tell you that, my friends. But don't worry about this, Wolf. I'll get out of here at some point. Probably. I'm going to have another slice of cheese. Until next time.
Was it Nigel that locked him in there?
What? No, the doorknob fell off.
How's that keep him from opening it?
He can't turn the knob. and so the latch is stuck.
Maintenance needed in Mega Scan.
Did the doorknob fall off on the other side?
Yes.
I still don't quite get how to stop something. Because you can put something through the hole and twist it.
Let's just assume it's some sort of thing where that's not the case.
That looks like it's hopping down to Frogtown.
Janitor, please repair Heart Racer.
The nurse has to be so agile to operate that thing. Frog repair complete. And repair another frog.
Injection room, calling nurse.
New illness, situational gravity. A condition that creates a localized microgravity environment within the body. The organs float freely and peacefully around the body. It is incredibly dangerous. The airlock must be broken and the atmosphere reset, caused by space hiccups and an inability to deal with grave situations.
Would an assistant please go to marketing? Training course completed. Maintenance announcement. Toilets need routine servicing. Janitor, to repair drum mixer. We're close to award season.
Alright. Targets hit. Now it's just to finish the wave. Do we have a rising star? Leo Husk. How about the rest? We got no deaths!
Holy crap, a sweep! A true sweep!
A true sweep!
Woo!
Sweep!
Okay, put the curling stone down. It's like a kettle, but without any room
Maintenance
for fluids.
announcement. Plants need water.
market, Crumley Fishmongers. We sell some of the fish you recognize,
Nice!
and some you don't.
Oh, gross.
24 hours a day.
Nice. Bloop. Oh, gross.
This is 2 Point Radio.
So we're trying new fish, huh?
Oh, and there goes this year's no deaths.
Janitor to repair Jam Master.
And I guess you wouldn't want to eat hagfish.
That would probably be unpleasant.
Nothing wants to eat hagfish.
We're sorry for the litter that you dropped on our floor.
5 out of 7 patients with frogborn.
Maintenance required in GP's office. Janitor to repair turbo plunger.
Cheer up, dear listeners. Ricky Hawthorne is back with more great music on 2 Point Radio. So don't go anywhere.
Sitcom Strum by Credit Sequence. Our doctors have discovered a new illness, new trainers. Blistering caused by going sockless in new shoes or irregular subatomic activity around the ankles, usually common in people adjusting to the footwear conventions of a new solar system. Antimatter. Sufferers are chiefly characterized by having a large ant-like head in place of their own. Should be treated with a mixture of bug repellent and mashed potatoes, caused by bites from radioactive ants or failure to clear a teleporter before use. We'll send the patient for treatment in our injection room.
Wait, you're injecting bug repellents and mashed potatoes?
I don't know.
I find this deeply questionable.
I don't know how it works. I'm not a doctor.
Questionable.
Training course complete. Surgery 2.
Rose apologizes and clarifies. The German verb is fragen, to ask.
Ah, okay.
is the infinitive form. Why is the infinitive form always the base version for verbs? That's weird.
Probably just that it's like the most neutral one. Because, like, you're not modifying it to say that anybody in particular is doing it. You're not modifying the time at which it is being done. It's just like the concept of doing a thing.
You won't believe what happened this morning. The water pipes in my kitchen burst, flooding the house and causing a cave-in in the living room. But that's what you get for living in a hot water area, I suppose. We'll be back right after this.
Doctor wanted in research. Nurse to fluid analysis. These leave toilets as you would hope to find them, not as you would expect to find them.
Someone peed for no apparent reason. Like, the toilet was right here, but they peed. They peed directly across from the toilet. Why?
Janitor to repair. Character creator, please. Patients, please use the toilets provided.
Cure 20 patients? The break of the waves might cause a bit of trouble there, but I'll give it a shot. Gubbins.
A charming little story in the news today. Little Kathy Crickle reported her cat missing a week ago. But I'm happy to say, Mr. Whiskers has been found safe and sound in the Sweaty Palms Casino. Apparently, he made enough playing the slots to buy himself a half-ton bag of catnip. Marvelous.
1,500 research points and 15 Toadborn patients. Perfect.
Assistant to marketing. Nurse required in cardiology.
First goes on to Conjugator. Fragate, Fragging, etc.
Maintenance
You need to potty train your patients.
Toilets need routine service.
Du hast mich gefragt.
You're listening to Rookie Hustle on 2 Point Radio. Requests have been pouring in for us to play Jasmine Odyssey's latest single, The Toes of Love. Unfortunately, we don't have the rights to that one, so how about some background music instead?
PGM.
Maintenance required in psychiatry.
Rose, have you been hearing about a game called Dyson Sphere from either of your kids?
Maintenance announcement. Bins will become full.
It's one of those Factorio-like automation festivals. Except you're building a Dyson Sphere.
Yeah, it looks pretty cool.
And then you can go build another one. And then some more. And I think you're just kind of turning your civilization into a K3 eventually. Just gather up the juice of every star in the galaxy. That's a great idea. We use it for things. Like simulating our ancestors. Why not? And so the simulation gains another layer.
I need some more drink. I'll be right back.
Nurse needed in general diagnosis.
Nurse needed in general. We just kinda need one, yeah? Just gotta get a nurse.
Leave your toilet at home with chocolate spongy cake balls. Made with the most absorbent edible substances that science could find for the person about town with more liquids than time.
Sure.
Soak it all in. More 2 Point, more often. This is 2 Point Radio.
I hated that ad. Leave your toilet at home. Stop bringing it places. Stop bringing your own toilet. Quit it. That's weird. Don't.
Yes, please use the toilets provided.
Janitor required to mend ultrasonic cannon.
You know, the cupcake cup came off a lot cleaner.
Janitor called to mend easy scan.
Okay, you know what? It got dry, but it didn't get hard.
Yeah, neat. So it's not like as much of an oily mess as they were in there.
Mm-mm. Like it's crumbly. But yeah.
So I'd like to deliver a new batch when they're fresh.
Mm-hmm.
Plus, I realized I didn't reserve enough. Only 4 there. Which is enough for like Rose, the kids, and Tamara, but and there's Justin and I don't know who else might be there. soon so I can get more
Restock manually.
pralines.
Someone important is arriving.
Yes, I was discussing those brownies that I'd made. I've had 4 reserved to take to you, but it's like been a while, so I thought maybe they got super stale and Mark's eating one right now. My plan is just to make a fresh batch. And part of the issue is that I realized I hadn't reserved enough. I have 4 in reserve, which is only enough for you, the kids, and Tamara.
Yeah. In fairness, like I was saying, it didn't go nearly as stale as I would have expected it to in the time that it's been. Like, it is not as good as they were, like, shortly after making them. But it's not hard as a rock, either.
Nick and Anna, I needed to bring you 6, aren't I? A full half dozen. That's half the batch. Okay. Yeah, and these are coated in oil. It's weird because I didn't add oil to the recipe. I added a little bit of water to make up for the nut powder. Rose says, I'll bring you all the pineapple cake soon, and declares.
Yay!
I have to wonder if the fact that it was candied pecans added goonch to the recipe or something.
Added goonch?
It's like maybe I should have used less oil to make up for that. I don't know.
Janitor needed to repair deluxe deluxe.
I feel like goonch is an actual word and doesn't mean what you, well, maybe not an actual word, like in the dictionary, but like...
Urban Dictionary doesn't count. Don't look it up. Stop looking it up, please.
Oh, it's a type of catfish.
Well, that's weird.
The Bagarius urelli. A common name for 2 South Asian species of scissorid catfish in the genus Bagarius.
There are those who say that the CEO of Bungle Technologies, the charmingly quirky Sophie Nova, is one conductive track short of a fully functioning circuit board. I have no idea what that means, but I do know a good tune from a bag of onions. Have a guess which one this is.
Onions! Aw, man, I don't think that's onions.
No, I don't think it's onions either.
I've heard onions before, they don't sound like that.
You've heard onions?
Yeah, in the night. It's hard to sleep sometimes. With all the onions out there. Between that and the moon screeching. Ah, yes, the deafening sound of onions in the night. Hey, Buzzbringer. I don't lose myself slightly too much. Lose.
Janitor needed to repair extractor pan.
I've received a letter from Graham Cornishon, who is currently laid up in hospital down in Flemington. Graham is a big fan of Jasmine Odyssey and would like to hear her latest single. Well, we don't have that one. But I can play this song by a completely unrelated artist. Hope you like it.
Completely unrelated.
Completely unrelated. It would be funny if one of the Jasmine Odyssey songs
Yes.
was next in the
It would.
in the queue when that happened.
Huh? Hey Rose, stupid idea, but hear me out. Pineapple eclairs. Taste it in your mind.
In your mind's mouth.
With your mind's tongue. Rose says a pineapple glaze would be lovely.
That would be nice.
Janet,
Pineapple
please,
gaboogle.
prepare
What was
some
happening there in my mouth? No, it's just
Pineapple.
for when it's applicable. Do you have a pineapple? Pineapple. I missed.
Someone by the name of Jimbo Company has suggested this hopeful quote. If the world gets too much, take a deep breath and go shopping. Jimbo goes on to say that all Jumbo products are 20% off this weekend. Good to know, Jimbo.
Rose does have a pineapple and only needs one half of it for the cake.
maintenance needed in general diagnosis.
There's an idea.
Sounds like you could write an article on Pinterest. Rose rolls her eyes at Pinterest chefs. If the interface weren't so garbage, it'd be a great place to find ideas, at least.
My brain played with the phrase rolls her eyes and turned it into rolls her R's. And Pinterest chefs just goes It makes no sense, but
Pinterest. Pinterest.
Pinterest.
Thank you. I kind of cannot roll an R. I have to do it by. I have to cheat by messing with the D. Is that? Rose concurs. It's a good jumping off point to find some stuff. And she branches from there.
Enter
As you might do.
approaching.
Otherwise, you're gonna wind up in snailed it territory. Snailed it.
Bella Catnip. Hey, nice. Ooh, that's a bottleneck right there.
Janitor Paul to main fluid accelerator.
Are we running out of coffee, or are we running out of time? Two people would share workflow before they'd share love. In People That Work Together.
We simply hadn't seen anything like it before. It's something really very special. And that's rare. And it's special. And it's really very rare.
The Roderick Cushing Classic. People That Work Together. Streaming now on Bungle Pictures. 24 hours a day. This is 2 Point Radio.
Healthcare is a touchy subject and there are elections on the horizon. Please sort yourselves out and stop making Mayor Winsock look bad.
Jeez, what happened?
Apparently she was unimpressed.
Huh. Yes, well, minus 10 rep is,
Patients now arriving for the ward.
drop in the ocean, basically.
Mm-hmm.
Oh no. 10. She does realize you had no deaths last year, right?
Year before last.
Still, that's an achievement.
Doctor to research, please.
You got Harrison Wolf on 2 Point Radio. If you've been wondering, hey, where did that energetic, happy-go-lucky Harrison Wolf go? Wonder no more. I'm here, bringing you more hours of joy on 2 Point Radio. Lucky you.
I hope he has access to a bathroom. Wait, Rose, why would they just pee where they stand if they have access to a bathroom? And admittedly, that's what a lot of the NPCs do.
That's not what I meant to do.
I mean, yeah, it does. That does happen.
Maintenance announcement. Toilets need routine servicing.
enemy has rotated 180 degrees. She caught up, turned around, got back on. You gotta get up to get down.
Hey, you enjoy swimming? Sure you do. It's a wonderful exercise. But if you're doing it in the local pool, you might like to know they're putting dangerous brain-altering chemicals in water. They call it chlorine. I call it mind control. Now here's a record that's been making a real splash.
Yay, 6 out of 6 in the ward emergency.
Ribbit. I must assault the can and acquisition more beverage. As two very separate operations. Extremely separate.
Alright, Wave 18 starting. Oh, I need to increase hospital attractiveness. I can do that. Let's see, are there any unlockables specifically for this room? Spare clothes? Yeah. Frog lamp! Oh, that's adorable!
If you're about to agree to the terms and conditions of any Jumbo products, you might want to check the small print first. Turns out there's a clause there that says they're allowed to harvest your organs after you die. Yeah, Guess it's nice of them to wait until after, at least.
Meow. Oh, hey, Vince. Mm-hmm.
Oh, he's buried.
Aw.
Adult
There.
fountain.
In case of staff shortage, please contact a member of staff.
Hey, buddy. Sneef, sneef.
Huh, Rose said frog in all caps at one point. That's a good one. Did something happen if an amphibian?
I mean, there's the frog room. The Toad Hall.
Because Rose just shouted in all caps, frog!
I was probably looking at the Toad Hall at that point.
What is going on with Goldman?
He's dancing.
He's doing like the beefy shoes. Ow, I kicked my shoes. Oh, that hurt. It's okay, buddy. I'm not gonna drop you. I just had an RV. Would you like a chair? It's a good thing they have steel toes, because I definitely clicked it right in the front. Whack.
Janitor needed to repair discharge.
If only Rose were on Twitch, I have traded Discord. I got a thing for frogs. I got several things for frogs.
Oh, hey, we've got somebody with 8-bitten now.
You got Harrison Wolf on 2 Point Radio. I've been sitting here wondering how the town of Smogly got its name.
Operating
I
system.
just can't wrap my head around it. Probably because of all the time I've spent there breathing in those industrial fumes.
Okay, let's see if I can make this work. Shift you over here. Oops. Jeez.
Vince carefully picked his way around the bunny towers to situate himself for a snack. It's very cute.
He's very careful and considerate.
Unless he's chasing someone.
Yes.
And he rips through the house like a bunch of fuzzy bricks. Will sometimes crash into things while sliding about. For the time he knocked over like a bunch of boxes by the stairs because he power slid into them.
Yes.
He's just like, I'm speed.
Ah, dang, that doesn't leave enough room that way. Okay, you know what? Let's,
Meanwhile, Ruby's just got a look of unvarnished terror. All these years and he's still faster than you.
ditch that for the moment. Can't afford a resolution lab yet. Now I can. Yep, there's no more room for that, so I'm going to have to cool this building via other means. Which I can do. There. Excellent. Seriously? There.
Maintenance required in total.
It says there are people being forced to stand, but I also see a lot of empty benches. So, yep, 8-bitten.
Collect, trade, and snack with Morsel Man.
Awesome.
Who will you find? Little Susie Salt, Bacon Dad, the Reverend Cheddar,
Can I get an amen?
Morsel Man, a handful of flavor, a mouthful of fun. More 2 Point, more often. This is 2 Point Radio.
Training course completed.
Wait, this play's objective is really cure 50 patients?
Mm-hmm.
Out of 100?
Yep.
Maintenance needed.
Why is this one easy?
I don't know.
Hmm.
Janitor, to repair drug mixer. We're sorry for the litter that you dropped on our floor. Janitor, to repair Jam Master. Maintenance announcement. Automated snack machines need restocking now.
If you're over 5'11", sorry, your pronouns are fee, fi, fo, fum.
Yeah, I've heard that. I think Brendan retweeted that
That's silly.
fittingly.
How many photons can fit on a neutron? I know this one means the rocket, but...
Somewhere that 9 out of 10 meteors that clatter into Two Point County were originally garbage that we fired into space. You can't hide from your past, listeners. It'll come back and fall on you from a great height. Even stinkier than you remember it. Never forget that.
But I wanna. Stanky garbage.
A stanky waft.
Wasn't that supposed to like go along with the Mother 2 creepy happening tune?
That's something like it.
Training course completed.
Stanky waft.
Doctor's GP's office.
Like that sting that plays in the Mullins.
Yeah. Do 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 do.
After trying 67 different hobbies, I'm finally giving up boys and girls. Guess the only hobby I need is keeping you company and playing some sweet tunes. Just like this one.
Ignore my screaming soda, please.
Injection room. Calling nurse.
Alright, targets hit for this wave.
What nightmare is next?
Attention. Urinating anywhere in the hospital will
And over
not
one.
be tolerated.
39 notes to go.
Mm-hmm.
Give us money!
Could patients please use the toilets provided?
shouldn't tell you this, but I'm really a caped crime fighter keeping the streets of Two Point County clean for you all. Being a DJ is just my secret identity. Don't tell anyone.
I love how SN10 exploded during the vehicle safing phase. There's a video where it's saying landing, vehicle safing, and it's like a pile of burning debris. Oh yeah, just safing the debris. It's cool. Don't worry about it.
Patients, please use the toilets provided. Self-assembly. Calling nurse.
There's a pigeon on the windowsill outside the booth. He's staring at me. Did you know you can train pigeons to do almost anything? What's he up to? Who sent him here? Oh, he just flew off. Guess he got everything he needed. Here's some more record.
Health inspector is coming. Please try to look healthy.
Birds fall from the window ledge above. That started coming out wrong. Above does not have an M in it.
Parents, don't do what the internet says.
Doctor.
The internet says pooping in an Arby's deep fryer is both illegal and socially unacceptable. It is. Don't do that, please.
Would an assistant please go to marketing?
Please stop bringing your own bathrooms. Use only the bathrooms provided. Why would you bring bathrooms? What is wrong with you? time for hergery. Don't commit perjury, get in the surgery.
Roachbugger are proud to introduce our new flying sauces. Made with a secret mixture of lighter-than-air, gravity-defying spices. Try our new flying sauces. They're out of this world! 24 hours a day. This is 2 Point Radio.
Final patient of the wave.
Mm-hmm.
End of year approaching.
Pharmacy emergency? Sure. There's been an outbreak of pharmacy-related illnesses after a recent craze that involved eating highlighter pins took the county by storm. There's a group looking for treatment now. 4 patients with hero complex. Send them on in. Oof. Essentially bad and unsafe. I couldn't recommend it for anyone looking to get better. What am I doing wrong?
But your cure rate
Yeah,
is so good!
it is. Jumbo for Rising Star.
Patients arriving for pharmacy.
The chronology of events to 11:11.
Alright. Yeah, I was figuring I could probably hit 2 stars tonight.
This is Nigel Bickleworth
I'm hoping.
Can we do it?
on 2 Point Radio.
You have arrived at 2 Point Radio's cultural oasis. I am Sir Nigel Bickleworth, here to nourish your mind and your soul for the
Jimmy,
next few
stop.
hours with the finest sounds produced by man or beast.
Maintenance announcement. Toilets need routine servicing.
What's you up to, Fuzzweed? Swirling? Cool.
Remy.
Stop it. Yeah, go back to swirling. We should fix something she finds unpleasant to that.
Yeah.
So, get the award again.
I mean, it's not that bad, but...
Plastic surgery, please.
Oh no, extraterrestrial. The body contains a small surplus celestial organ. The terrestrial should be removed to avoid future complications, such as involuntary gravitational collapse.
Well, that sounds like a surgery. Gotta get these people's space fixed.
Education is the foundation on which civilization is built. For example, notice how the three nouns I used in the previous sentence all have a similar sound. That is called a rhyme. Now off you go to look up what a noun is.
Maintenance announcement. Bins will become full.
Why are you doing Gollum humming?
To vent fluid acceleration.
Are you Golluming?
I wasn't intentionally at first, then I noticed I was, so I threw in hobbitses.
Janitor called to repair dehumidifier.
And he's looking very anime right now.
Training course.
He's looking at me with one eye is behind the table. You're not a cat girl, you're a girl cat. Nuku Nuku Kujanai. Not a lot of culture either.
That's for sure.
No purpose, uncultured girl cat ready. That sounds like a show.
Yeah, 90 Days Without a Death. We did it. We did it, Internet.
Alright. Welcome to the little hospital that done did.
Janitor to repair turbo plunger.
Woohoo!
Next up, Pony on the Cliff by the Sears.
I need to go record my life. Would you mind taking over and making sure nothing terrible happens while I'm up?
I make no guarantees.
Well,
Last time there were
Okay, no,
fires, it wasn't my fault.
let me rephrase. Rather than make sure there are no disasters, if any disasters arise, please deal with them.
So many cardboard shards. And cardboard cards.
Required in total.
Today's
Good to know.
Substantial Reviews features my trip to the new exotic restaurant, Venusian Spice. Well, if this is what passes for haute cuisine beyond our green shores, I shan't be traveling anytime soon. I mean, chilies, garlic. Not for me, thank you.
Cheese and garlic are delicious. Fight me, Nigel.
Janitor, please repair research pod.
And that's the end of Wave 19. Though. Oh, wait, no. Sorry, it's the halfway point. Ugh. Oh, yeah. Scan as fast as you can, it's the Gingerbread Man.
Nurse, please go to the pharmacy.
Don't know why Doctor found that funny. Dr. Arnold Tingle.
At
least it's not Chuck Tingle.
Nigel Bickleworth. On 2 Point Radio. Shares of Jumbo are at an all-time high today after its chief executive announced record earnings for the past year, which is good news for me because I have 3 shares myself. Here is a little celebratory song.
Leia Hoofalump. Needs training. Raccoons! How cheesy are McGovens? Where's the science facility? Garbage rain. Where's that place where science is done?
We're sorry for the litter.
Science room!
On our floor.
Science room, where are you?
Maintenance announcement. Automated snack machines need restocking manually.
Here it is. Found the science room. No, don't pick up the researcher's desk. I mean, start a science. We're going to make our gubbins cheesier. From Buddy on. Boy, you're there for diagnosis?
Vermin are vermin. To report such tautology as I'm currently being asked to do is a waste of time. My time is being wasted. Your time is being wasted. But here we go. Raccoons have been reported going through county bins. This does not qualify as larceny.
Alright, I'm back.
Raccoons have been caught going through county bins. This does not qualify as larceny. Someone
And
needs training. They're a junior doctor that currently has 1 point
Janitor needed to
diagnosis.
repair discharger.
I'm not sure where you ought to take it from there.
okay. And I read a tweet that is both absurd but kind of interesting. A crack theory in which the Jetsons and the Flintstones take place simultaneously, like that they are set in the same time period in some kind of like Chrono Trigger Kingdom of Zeal arrangement. The Jetsons live among the super wealthy elites who can afford to live above everything, while the rest of the Earth is has fallen back into the Stone Age, literally.
Rose says that hurts my brain. Also, Joe stated that my laughter inspires utmost confidence. In fairness, nothing caught fire this time.
Today's
The
sponsor.
only bad thing
is
that happened on my watch
Rentanil.
was it
Rentanil
rained
for
raccoons
all of
from
your
above.
short-term eel-based needs.
That was weird.
This is 2 Point Radio.
Hello, Remy.
And better raccoons from above than raccoons from below, I guess. I think I'm gonna brown it.
Yeah, I think you'll be surprised at their the
You'll
quality
learn so much
they've
if they've improved.
the quality they've retained over this time.
Janitor to repair Jam Master.
I remember being quite disappointed when they were fresh. Like, they were oily and weird, and they stuck to the cups. And they were real oily on the bottom. That was obnoxious.
Janitor called to repair Polycog.
If you were ever to tell me that you could care less, I will take you at your word and believe that you currently care more about the subject at hand than someone who does not care at all. Please keep this grammatical faux pas in mind, and we shall avoid any unfortunate misunderstandings.
No, I believe you shall avoid a small subset of unfortunate misunderstandings. Many others will remain patently on the table. A little paper still stuck to the brain, but not much. Okay, yeah. They've gotten very crumbly,
Mm-hmm.
and the planes of cleavage are, like, random. And I'm using geological terms. Get your heads out of the gutter, Jack.
Staff facilities are out of bounds for all patients and some staff.
That's the kind of music that is apt to make spluttering Nora wake up in a violent fury. Perhaps this next tune can calm down our mercurial volcano. I know it soothes my nerves whenever I hear it.
Maintenance needed in staff room.
I can't believe how far out on the porch it was. Like, it was at the edge of the porch. Just standing there. Like, vertically. It's just a weird sight seeing that thing block the sunlight like that. It's like, what the heck?
Okay, last patient of this wave. Meow. Remy.
That was definitely decent. Next wave in 9 days. Okay. Everybody working treatment, take a break. Diagnosticians, get ready.
Jeez.
Look upon you, Strawberry Frog, down in the bottom. I love it when you croak my moniker. Down in the bottom.
I have
Far
a
from the
letter
thing.
here from Gabby Digger, who says, I have looked into your background, Mr. Bickleworth, and have discovered you are not a Sir at all. Please stop referring to yourself as such. Well, Miss Digger, had you but excavated a little further, you would have seen that Sir is actually my first given name. Nigel is merely my middle name. So when I say I am Sir Nigel Bickleworth, I am being 100% accurate. Now try digging yourself out of that hole, Gabby.
That was so petty.
In the event of an epidemic, please try not to panic.
Make $1 million bucks. Suck $1 million out of 150 patients. Also train 6 dogs?
8.
That's 8. Okay. I'm looking at Small's vision there. So it's unclear. Now the rays still are a little bit on the oily side, so I'm going to cleanse my hand. Actually, I'll dispense of Rowdy Rat. You try to sell yours.
No, I do not. Oh wait, yes I do.
Ah,
I thought I
listen into
had.
this.
Actually, if you could just take the whole thing with you.
That's my hand.
Thank you.
Nurse needed in general diagnosis. The health inspector is coming. Please try to look healthy.
was hoping there would be, like, just enough room there. There's not.
Patients are asked to trust us with their lives. Doctor needed in Resolution Lab.
Oh, I didn't need that back. Thank you, though. I appreciate it.
Janitor required to mend ultrasonic cannon.
Put down. Kyle Bard at G-Star Hospital. Make a lot of money.
Mm-hmm. And train 8 staff within the allotted time, which could itself.
Luckily, there was one Delorani training and several promotions that were made while I was watching, so there's a bunch of training holes.
Tired of thinking for yourself? Wish you could donate all your money. Aha! Join the Orb Foundation today. The orb is the perfect shape and the perfect solution. More Two Point, more often.
More
Two
money!
Point Radio.
Frog emergency.
Problem patients are arriving now. End of year approaching.
Do we have a rising star? Remy, don't knock that down. Holistics. Oh well. Got most of the rest.
Holy sticks. What, Batman?
Cryptology required.
I got some mummy issues, eh?
Indeed.
Tell me about your mummy.
Meow.
It's hard to do a reverse kitty. That was an actual meow. Rose says we reverse kitty. Well done. And so I typed 9 kitty manga. You gotta read it right to left. Yeah. Yeah, Nyan is almost symmetrical, so... Doesn't look quite as fast.
Oh, wait. Fun times with baselines. About a quarter of the way through the challenge, and only about a sixth of the way through the wave.
Assistant wanted in reception.
Now, the training 8 staff may still prove difficult, but Maybe not. Oops, that's not what I meant to do.
Would an assistant please go to marketing?
Gubbins.
Doctor's GP's office. Janitor, please. Repair Helixer.
Hey, one of our county's better medical destinations, destined to be a favorite of the sickly enthusiast in the know. Well done. Well, I'm not sure what changed, but we sure turned that around.
Maintenance needed in Megascan.
This is Ricky Hawthorne on 2 Point Radio. A warm welcome once again. I'm Ricky Hawthorne, and you're listening to 2 Point Radio. We're going to start today's show with a lively number.
So lively. And this waltz. picture of the Cristo Redemptor being struck by lightning in one hand.
Maintenance
Caption,
announcement.
high five, son.
Parts needed.
That's cute. I kind of like that.
Head office. Calling doctor. Doctor to make a scan.
Of course, someone with 8-bit and goes in to play an arcade game. Hey, baby.
Nurse wanted on the ward.
Yay, 6 out of 7 frogborn patients.
Janitor called to repair dehumidifier.
Meow. Meow.
Morning. Try not to slip in the sick.
Come on, Remy. Meow.
Janitor to repair turbo plunger.
Remy. Why? Alright, well, I think we are nearly to... If we're not nearly at 2 stars, or rather, we are nearly to the end of this wave. Whether or not that gets us 2 stars, that seems like a good place to call it. And actually, no, we're not nearly to the end of the wave, but you know what I mean.
Janitor called to fix debargo.
There's a lot of negativity out there these days, so I'm starting a new segment
Remy.
called The Best Thing About My Town. So, wherever you are in 2 Point County, I want you to call in and tell me what's the best thing about your town. Can't wait to hear from you.
I will push the Remy button. I'll do it. Aha, what now? Now, little kitty.
Training course completed.
New illness, Space Caged. An unhealthy enthusiasm for sci-fi has caused the sufferer to trap themselves in a makeshift costume of a, supposedly, popular character. They require treatment before they lose what's left of them and end up looking like that forever. I mean, look at them. Meow.
Doctor to research, please. Nurse to the pharmacy.
Remy.
We've been inundated with calls for our new segment, The Best Thing About My Town. Sandy Bottom says the best thing about Flottering is its ancient castle, where the ghosts of ancient kings and queens come out and dance every night. You're not one, Sandy, but it takes all sorts.
Remy.
Definitely.
Here you go, Remy. Yep, they're all about to start dropping like flies.
Deceased patients are
Uh-oh.
reminded that there's
They take
nothing
long to
here
process?
for them now.
Yep.
Well, better call the busters.
Another heartwarming call from a listener in Flemington this time. Java's Top Shelf, who says, the best thing about my town is how nobody can afford to live here unless they're very, very rich. Now, how's that for honesty? Marvelous.
Stop.
Would you put that somewhere so she'll stop doing that? Thanks.
Cleanup required. Dead patient in the corridor.
Ah, now you can get to twerp. Yeah.
What? Training course didn't complete. I just moved the person.
It's gonna get close.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, should have moved the person.
Say what?
Should have moved the person. Or whatever thing you might have done.
Well, I was doing that to speed it up.
Then we saw.
There.
No.
Oh, meteor shower. That's going to make things a lot worse. Because disasters always reduce the health of the patients.
Try Moose Juice. The healthiest drink on the market. Only the finest organic mooses. Make it into our juices. Moose Juice.
More 2 Point, more often. This is 2 Point Radio.
Undercover journalist approaching the hospital. We're sorry for the litter that you dropped on our floor.
I can't pick him up because he's in the middle of treatment. That's going to end it before the training ends. Dang it, dang it, dang it.
Come on, train faster.
Nope.
Why not?
I'm saying it didn't.
Oh. There's a lag, okay?
Yeah. Alright, well, I'll go ahead and call it there. We can try Wave 20 again next week. But before that, I'll be back on Monday, and then again Wednesday and Friday afternoons, aiming for 3 p.m. Eastern. I beat Slime Rancher this past week, but I don't think I'm quite done with it, so I'll probably be playing it a little bit more. Maybe one day, maybe 2. I don't think I have a... I don't think there's enough left for me to squeeze the entire week out of the game, though, so I will probably be starting something new on Friday, if not before. Then Thursday night is Thursday Throne. That's at 9 p.m. Eastern, where we're playing La Pucelle Tactics. And then, yeah, next Saturday, more 2 Point Hospital, right here on Throne of Games. Now, let's see if there's anybody we can raid. Raid!
And Rose says, heart you.
Heart you too. Yeah, let's go raid Sakura Tsubasa. She's playing Link to the Past. May or may not be a randomizer. I know that she's big in the randomized Link to the Past speedrunning community. So, yeah. Get that raid going. Yes, we do. We need to run that.
Yep.
Alright, raid is ready. Thanks again. Hope to see you all next time. Good night, y'all. Okay, raid button clicked. Waiting for... There we go.